Howdy folks, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I need to adjust my camera just a little bit as I move around. I'm trying to clip my camera just a bit. This UI, I don't want to say it's big, but it's been difficult for me to find a place to put my normal camera setup, green screen, all that fun jazz, without actually pulling out my green screen and doing all of that. I really just didn't want to do that today. I know that's probably just a little bit lazy for somebody who's streaming, and I do apologize for that. But my goal here is to have a little more relaxed vibe, a little more enjoyable, and just kind of sit, relax, and have a good time. So that's what we're going to do. And as the title says, and as everything else says, we are going to be playing some Path of Exile 2. So I very much enjoyed doing Path of Exile content. It's a lot of fun. I am not quite ready for hardcore on this game because I don't quite have the nuances of the combat figured out. It's much more Souls-like than I initially expected, which really surprised me. I don't think it's a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination, but it really did surprise me. So we're going to get started. I've got a couple of characters kind of started. I'm not even past level 10 anywhere. Nowhere near the end of Act 1. There's lots of things I don't know still. So we're just going to go on. Alright, from here, this is your character select. Sort of similar to Path of Exile 1, but a little more dark and terrible. So, right now, I have a witch, a mercenary, and a monk. I'm really kind of enjoying all three classes for what's unique about them. I probably need to delete the monk. Now, the reason... That's actually not fair. I probably don't need to. But there's some skills and stuff that I did, and while I didn't brick the character by any stretch of the imagination, I made it where in his current state he is significantly weaker than I want him to be, and gold is still kind of a scarce resource. I can fix it with gold, but we're like level 4, and basically I tried to take the monk because the monk uses two primary stats, dexterity and intelligence. Okay? So I started trying to build a summoner build out of the monk at like level 3. And, well, that is not... The game is not very kind to that kind of extreme deviation that early, and so I might want to start something over with that. I don't know. I kind of was talking to the Discord and trying to see if there was anybody who wanted to see anything specific. If there's anybody in chat who has any specific preferences as to what we play, I am all ears for that. If not, I'm probably going to go with either a warrior or a ranger. Go with a warrior.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores.
I don't know that have I used that?
Child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
So, I love this character select. Can I put a space here? No. Because of how they set it up. It's extremely dark. It's extremely grim. But basically everybody hangs but you. Alright, now, this is one of the first choices you are given. I recommend to anyone who is not a very strong thousands of hours in action RPGs to go with the WASD move. If you're just like muscle memoried on action RPGs to use mouse movement, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm that way, and I've still found WASD movement to be better.
Keep moving.
But what I like about it is I can move this way and fight this way. I can block in specific directions with a shield or fire in specific directions while moving. I like the dual motion stick style combat, and WASD makes that much
Glad
easier.
to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
All right.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
So, I always like having the map up. That's just a me thing. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard, spacebar is barrel roll. Even in the middle of a swing, you can actually animation cancel. And there is not auto pickup. My mouse just happened to go over that. Right now, very simple. I don't have any skills. I don't have anything. I'm just swinging a club. Now me, I like going to every single nook and cranny. But I like, this is going to sound weird, okay? I like how slow combat feels. Go ahead and identify this and put it on because it's armor. Oh, life regeneration too. Heck yeah. Now, I've not used a shield yet. So as soon as I equip the shield, and I want to show everybody this. Let me clear this zombie really quick. So one of the things about magic that really threw me off in this game is things like wands, scepters, staves. You'll notice in equipping the shield grants skill raise shield, and it automatically put that skill down here for you. This is a skill like anything else. When you go in to add gems and stuff to your skills, this is a skill you can add a gem to, just like your standard mace strike. I'm actually disappointed that it doesn't say mace strike is an added skill here, because everywhere else it does. We got some boots. We're going clubbing. I would say I'll stop now, but
might be just what I need.
Anybody who normally watches me knows I'm not done. So right now, Mace Strike is on our regular click. That's just the base ability with the mace. Shield Block is on our right click. We just got a skill gem. Now, if you'll read, requires one-handed mace, two-handed mace. Okay? Slam the ground to stun enemies and knock them away, then continue forward and perform a devastating second slam. Hold down the skill input allows for you to change directions as you move. So, the way this works, when you pick up the skill, it goes into your skills area. This is the most skills you can possibly have. And if you want more than that, you'll have to swap some out. So, this now gives us another ability right here that we can put anywhere we want. We're going to put this on Q, and we're going to practice with it just a little bit.
What power!
I love that in the midst of the motion, I can change direction. That is incredible. You have to hold the key down to do that, but that's okay. I'll live with that. And as always, if you have any questions, I will do my best to answer. We're still learning. I'd like some ranged stuff so that I can see if I can use my shield. I do also like that my melee strike is just in... Oh, I should have blocked that. Okay, so I can't... No, I can. Okay. I was going to say I can't interrupt my swing. I was just too slow. Me as an individual.
Tempered by victory.
All right, so we got our first skill point. We're going to roll over here to this shore. Pop it in. Now, everybody gets completely overwhelmed with this. And, well, it's kind of overwhelming. No shock, right? Don't get so caught up in all this garbage. Okay, and I say garbage. None of it's garbage. All of it matters. For now, focus on I get 2 choices. 2. Those are the only thing I get. I can only go to one node or the other. Everything is a branch from there. Increased damage, increased armor. Right now, I'm thinking I'm going to go more meat shield style of a build and less of a beatdown build, but I'm still not sure yet. So, it's hard to go wrong with more defenses. I go this way. That'll give us a little more armor. That just means we'll take less damage. So, in doing that, now I only get to choose an attribute, or I get to choose armor. And when you break it down into the small choices like that, what am I doing next? It really makes it far less terrifying. And it's easier not to get overwhelmed. Ooh, ranged. Where is my shield's... I don't want to say health. That's wrong. How much I can block. I have quills in my butt. I also like that, and it seems this way, but we're still extremely low level, so it's hard to tell. This right here is energy shield. I have that because I've equipped some armor that has energy shield on it. Just because it's what's dropped. I'm level 1. Well, 2 now. Man, that feels good to do.
Hammer and anvil.
We can be both. It's a little hard when they're that close and there's only one. It doesn't work quite as well.
We need your
Brannock, is that you?
Stay back.
Woo! Anything that actually does damage, as you'll notice, is very telegraphed. That is the universal symbol of you can't block that.
Hammer and anvil.
Maybe it's just me. I need a better indication that I'm blocking.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me, or you.
I feel like I need a better indication that a block was successful either totally or partially. And again, it may be because I'm colorblind that I'm not seeing it.
Father!
I just don't know what I'm looking for.
Where have you been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came for you, but when I found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe, well, we could sorely use your strength in these dark times.
I didn't mean to skip through that. Okay, we have a skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
So every character up to this point hasn't had any connections that I know of with any of the characters in the camp. I find it very interesting that the warrior, this is his father. I like
now,
that.
If you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Support gems!
Till next time.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Alright, so we looked at the passive skill tree earlier. At this. Now we're going to look at the slightly less terrifying regular skills. So we have an uncut skill gem. Now what this means is we can now build any skill we want to build within our capacity. Okay? So as an example, I can come over here and build a crossbow skill. It is warning me, hey, this is not the weapon that you have. But you'll notice there's not warrior skills. There's not sorcerer skills or mercenary skills. Crossbow skills. There's bow skills. There's quarterstaff skill. So, like, quarterstaff here is either unarmed or quarterstaff. So we would either have to strike with our fist or with a quarterstaff, which is why it doesn't say I can't use it. It would basically swap me to unarmed as soon as I used it. Now, axes don't exist yet. This is part of the open beta. So this will be an entire skill tree. Sword doesn't exist yet. Spear doesn't exist yet. Dagger doesn't exist yet. Primal doesn't exist. Flail doesn't exist. How to get the... This is early access. All right, what do we got here? I like that I can click on this, and it actually gives me a video of it being used.
Ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Earthquake creates... While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target. While Bone Shatter is equipped...
Okay.
While Bone Shatter is equipped,
instant...
monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target.
Okay, so we're going to go with Earthquake to start with. Now, this is just another skill. It has a thing. We're going to put it here. I'm going to put it on one of my mouse buttons.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. I am Una.
Una!
I know you and
You're
I
just
never
one?
met in the village, but Renly has been sick with worry about you since he got here. This is the first good news he's had, and for that, I am thankful to see you. You must have heard the rumors in the village. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. That's when his growing madness began.
You haven't watched the
Something
cinematic.
happened
You really
out
should.
there.
Yeah.
Please, I beg of you, travel to the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear that our land's sickness will only deepen unless something is done.
Okay, so in standard action RPG, this is your person who sells magic-based things. So for example, this is an energy shield. We could buy this and equip this. It would just give us extra energy shield. Would lose raise shield because, well, you're not blocking anything with that little thing. Okay, this is a wand. It would give us a skill called Bone Blast. This is a staff. It would give us Firebolt level 2. So it's very easy. This is a wand that gives Mana Drain. This is a wand that gives Chaos Bolt. This is a wand that gives Bone Blast. They're just basic spells and abilities that behave a little differently. And then this can be used in place of a shield to summon minions. So, given the fact that there's no requirements on this right here, I could buy this, swap it out for my shield, and I would get a little skeleton warrior following me around, but I'd lose my shield. So you can do that.
We will survive this. I swear it.
Now, we're going to... These are things from other characters. Your stash is completely joint for all of your characters. $15 life and 10 fire resistance. Yes, please. We're not using a bow or quiver, but somebody will need it. We're going to put these on just for lack of better options. And I'm going to put this on because it's an armor helmet instead of an energy shield helmet. That'll drop our energy shield, but I don't care. I know that sounds terrible.
What do we got?
All right, and this is your standard blacksmith selling stuff. We could buy a big stick. Now, as soon as we, I don't want to go buying a bunch of stuff with the equipment we have. I don't want to switch out a bunch of equipment or try to craft a bunch of stuff. I equipped the little trash items I had. Like I said, I don't even have anybody over level 10, so.
Destruction!
Okay, there is an indicator. I just wasn't seeing it before. Now that I'm looking for it. That was rather unimpressive. It's interesting that it slows them, and I could see situations. Especially large packs. It feels like more of a support skill for if you're playing with other people and trying to manage ground. Unless, this is specifically useful to you. And maybe there's other things you can do with it? But I'm not impressed with Earthquake just yet. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go into the Mud Burrows. That's kind of the next area we need to go to. Nah, we'll fight the witch first.
Face me!
How does it do if they're on the epicenter? It's still not very... I'm not impressed. I wonder how that would feel on a controller. Maybe if you're dual stick, it would feel really good. So look under her health bar. See that meter right there? That's the stun meter. Woo, that was bad. We got in the wrong spot. There we go. There was a stun. That is a great time to use that mid-combat. Oh, there's a slight wall there, apparently.
Forged by flame.
All right. Head of the Winter Wolf. I swore there was another item. Okay, why aren't items showing up? Quest tracking. We have profanity filter up. Map. All of these are custom set up. No, we're good. Items. Where is show them on the ground? There we go. I will probably remove this as we get a higher level and more loot's dropping. But I'm a little terrified that I might have already lost some stuff. Alright, so we used that. That gave us 10 cold resist permanently. Apparently that's a common thing with bosses that are optional, that you can skip. Ooh! Better than just 6 strength. For certain. Alright. Also, we leveled off of that. So, once we get back over here to the waypoint, we'll...
Hammer and anvil!
This very much fulfills the entire concept of a tank fantasy. See? I thought I had heard like a flask or something hit the ground over here. But because it wasn't highlighting it... I fixed that! Oh, and gloves over here. We don't need those, but... Alright, we're gonna head to the waypoint real quick just to get into town. Oh, I also want to show something before we teleport back out. Notice the wells lit up. That's because we're missing charges on our flask. As soon as I do that, everything's back to full. Alright, we're going to disenchant both of these. I'll show what that looks like and how that works.
Hello.
So we're going to disenchant. And this gives you transmutation shards. 10 of those becomes an orb of transmutation, which allows you to take any item. So we're going to put these up. Here is an orb of transmutation. We've already gathered a few on another character. So what I want to do, I'm going to go over here to the blacksmith, and I'm going to buy just a basic piece of armor.
Here's what
That
I've
will
got.
benefit us. Or you know what? We can use the shield. Oh, that's armor and evasion rating. Armor and energy shield. Those are cool. Or you know what? We'll use the club. That's a perfect example. This is what dropped level 1. I'm good with that. So we're going to use an orb of transmutation on our club. We just made this a magical club. That's how the game is designed. Easy. And you'll notice I have a bunch of these. So this is something that you're expected to do. Find something on the ground, make it better. So now we're going to use an orb of augmentation. Augments a magic item with new random modifiers. So it's going to leave what's there and add more. 6 life per enemy killed. Great. We can also upgrade a magic item to a rare item. I'm going to hold on to this. It's a little more unusual. Let's see if we can add another one. We can't. But easy enough. And you can do that with anything. This was the starting item we got off the ground. All right, let's go to our passive skill tree. We'll get this extra armor over here. What does our armor stats actually look like now? 51% of damage reduced. Not bad. Especially because we're just in crap that we found laying around. All right, so in the waypoints, this is kind of cool, okay? So, as you're going through here, Bloated Miller is listed as a boss in this area, and it tells you the riverbank. That's where we started. Clearfell is here. Bieria the Rotten Pack. We killed her a minute ago. She gave us plus 10 cold resistance. That thing we picked up earlier. There's also a mysterious campsite. So we know that there's more things here. And here there's 4 things listed around this way. We're going to end up going to the Mud Burrow next. But I love that that exists in the waypoints and that it tells you the different things you can find and where they might be. That is a fantastic addition. Now, me, personally, almost didn't see that on the ground. I screwed up that turnaround. Ooh. Oh, this is our mysterious campsite.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Ooh, that was too dark. Ooh, uncut skill gem. All right, checkpoints. The way they work, they refill your health and mana. And also, if we were to die in combat right now, a two-handed club. We would be able to reset. Oh, we screwed that up. Bad, Brunick. Trying to talk instead of trying to fight. If we were to die, we would respawn at that checkpoint. Now, every single thing on this map would respawn, except for bosses killed. Now, I do also like that town portals are free and permanent. They don't go away. Now, the map that they're on might go away.
Steel yourself!
Okay. I need to investigate what button will weapon swap. Because it might be interesting to do a one-handed shield and two-handed build with clubs because they use the same skills. Ooh. Well, that sounds like a great time to experiment. Plus 1 level to all melee skills. Okay, so we're going to swap over to Great Club. Now, we lose our ability... Oh, no, it just automatically switches. Ooh, I like that. Okay, hang on. I need to explain what I just learned. First, we need to figure out what key weapon swaps. Input. Weapon swap is X. Okay. Oh? Oh. Okay, chat. Check this out. In our skill tree, Burdick didn't even notice. Completely missed this. We now have a mace strike, and we have a mace strike. One is one-handed, one is two-handed. So it's not so much a weapon swap as it is which skill am I using for him to automatically swap between the two. And then as soon as I block with the shield, it swaps weapons again. Oh, that is fascinating. Oh, I love that as a concept. Okay. So I can weapon swap just by using a different auto attack skill. Or by using an actual weapon swap. I wish the weapon swap key would switch the auto attack here. But I also understand it's a different auto attack, so that's why they didn't do it. Getting comfortable with that is going to take a little getting used to. I think I can do it, but... So let's do this. Here's what I want to do. I'm not really using the Earthquake. I don't really appreciate it. We're going to put it here on E. E is not really a key I'm going to think to use a bunch. So regular mace swing is here. Then two-handed swing is here on one of my side mouse buttons on my mouse. And then shield is still right-click. I like the shield being right-click. All right, let's see how this works.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Woo! Hi. Oh, I used my one-handed. Already screwing it up. Woo! That felt weighty.
Dodge this!
Okay, it's definitely slower. I can definitely feel how, if I say necessary, that's going to sound too strong. Okay. So let's not use necessary. I can feel how intentionally this is designed with co-op in, like, directly in mind as a thing. And I love that. Because I can just sit and hold a hallway if I so please. Alright, we're fixing to have full inventory problems. Oh, you can knock down the skeletons and not kill them. The day I learned. Alright, I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it. Oh, you just started a town portal? It's going to take me a little bit to get used to the weapon swap. I like it. It's a great idea.
Yes.
But it's going to take a little bit. I'm not really using a ton of mana, so I'd rather have the shard on
Stay
this.
safe, if you can.
So I can craft better gear. We never did even look at another skill. I think we're just going to sell all of this.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
All right. Level to all melee skills. Okay, that explains why it felt like it hit a lot harder. I'm just kind of looking at how things are shaping up around here. Life recovery from flasks. Nice. Mana recovery from flasks. Okay. I like the belts having that kind of status. Let's check out the... Do we want to try the bone shatter? Okay, so if it's going to do the stun... Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm actually going to replace the earthquake. I'm kind of disappointed in it. I'm going to put it in the stash. So then we're going to go in here and we're going to set the bone shatter. You know what? I'm going to set it to R instead. And then we'll see about swapping weapons. If it's going to auto-stun them, if they're already close, that's a good opportunity to weapon swap. Okay, I see it. Interesting. Definitely life regen. Woo! That was the wrong button, Brunick. I mean, it worked. Dude's dead, but... Okay, so I see the symbol. You don't need to switch to two-handed weapons with that. Dang, that did some weighty damage. Okay, here's another boss fight. This is an interesting boss. All of these boss fights have been interesting.
Has twisted it into a nightmare.
Oh, nope. Oh, that was bad. Bernick, you saw that light up. What are you doing? Bad?
The tail.
Whew. Poison under my feet. Oh, we are almost in trouble, boys. I don't know how many more.
Hammer and anvil.
That was bad.
The tail.
Ooh! Oh, I can't hit him around his own body parts. Ooh, that was risky.
A horrific task. But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
I don't like that they went away. Didn't I have that selected? Always highlight. Why is that going away? Okay, it's a one-handed hammer that also does fire damage. Nice. The helmet probably isn't better than what we're wielding, but that hammer is going to automatically be better. 3 mana per enemy killed. Don't really care, but we might can enhance it again and see what happens. That was a really rough boss fight because I kept screwing up my own personal mechanics. Not so much because the mechanics of the boss fight were hard. I kept seeing him light up, and my brain felt like that was the color that was supposed to be for me to stun. And that wasn't the case. And that's what I've got to get used to. I like how quickly I can weapon swap.
Feel my wrath!
Why did I do 3? Maybe I double initiated it? I bet that's what it was. Nice. I need to remember that that's a good area clear ability as well. All right, I think we've done everything we can do here. Okay, and fast enough that this didn't reset. Head back to town real quick. Yep, we got everything. Well, everything that was, you know, vital.
Oi, I am. Farewell, hero.
Was not what I
He lives
intended.
up to his reputation.
So, okay, is it gonna tell me, out of curiosity, block, thorns, miscellaneous? So what I'm looking for here... Oh, that's the wrong button. Where's my skills menu? Nope, not that one. G. That makes no sense. Okay. What was I? Okay. Okay, that's why. DPS on Mace Strike 19. That's what it says. No, it's G. DPS is 20, so just a little bit better. Okay. That tells me what I need to know.
Sorry, I was just.
I feel like there needs to be an easier way to do that.
Bye.
And there might be. Easter, how's it going, man? Oh, that was a... I need to rename these. So these are tabs that I bought a long time ago in Path of Exile 1. And I am so glad that they moved them all over for people for absolutely free. That is absolutely crazy. I cannot complain, Easter. Just sitting here trying to learn and play Path of Exile 2. Crafting materials. We still need a pair of boots.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly, but take it as thanks.
The Port Gem.
Till next time.
All right, we also got a level 2 skill gem that I put in the skills here. I'm going to take this one out because we got one and I, like an idiot, put it away. Okay, now here's something that you need to know and need to understand. This threw me off. Okay. Earthquake is level 2. I'm not sure why. Actually, hang on, watch this. I bet. Oh, that's the wrong key, Runic. I think I remember one of our things giving extra melee. Is it my two-handed weapon? How did Earthquake become level 2? I don't remember doing that. I wouldn't have done it. Maybe that was a level 2 gem when I did it the first time. I wouldn't have done it had that been it. Okay, so a level 2 gem allows you to create a level 2 version of the same skill. The skills do not automatically level up. You have to physically level them. Like this. you can pick a brand new skill and it will be level 2. So I can come over here and it won't let me do that. I can grab one of these and it'll be level 2 just automatically. And yes, you can grab these, by the way, because they don't require a specific thing. So I can grab Frost Bomb, Spark, Flame Wall. We're going to level up Rolling Slam here. So it will now be stronger than it was before. Now we're also going to look at the port gems. Now, this threw me. Okay? This completely threw me while I was doing this. Silly Cookies, thank you for the follow. When I was first looking at this screen threw me off completely and totally. So pay attention. Okay? Every skill I have here can have support gems added to it, including my mace strikes, because these are skills. So my basic attacks can have supports added to them. Now, it recommends very specific ones for very specific skills. And if you want to do that, there's nothing wrong with it at all. This will only affect your basic attack with these things. Okay? So with the one-handed, Fire Infusion, support attacks gain 25% of damage of your damage as extra fire damage. Cool. Support skills have a 30% chance to make something bleed. That's a little weird with a club, but okay. Supported skills grant 3 rage on melee hit. We don't use rage for anything that I know of yet. Maybe we will at some point. Now, to be clear, no, Vortexy? What do you mean birthday stream? Is that in the info somewhere? Did I screw that up? Hi, title and stuff. Don't say birthday stream anywhere. You made me look, though. So, all of this is here, but this is just the recommendations. If you undo recommendations, here is every support that you can add in the tags. I did not look in there. Thank you for catching that, though, because I don't want to give people the wrong information. Done. Thank you. So, this is every skill that can work with the skill that you have. Okay? And it will be different for each of these. So we're going to look at Rolling Slam. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Poison, if it applies poison, breaks armor equal to the poison damage dealt. It doesn't deal poison, but, I mean, maybe if we added something to make it deal poison. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. We're not doing any lightning damage, so shock doesn't help us. 25% of damage is extra cold damage instead of fire. But this is an intelligence attribute. It says, see where it says support requirements +5 intelligence? Now, if we were gonna, if it was our intent to start building some intelligence stuff, great, no problem. It's not really my intent. Okay, support skills deal 35% more physical damage. Support skills deal no chaos damage, deal no elemental damage. This includes if you have it added, like, onto your weapon and stuff. So there is a lot here. Okay. Combo. We don't care about combo. So, okay, we were talking about earlier, Envenom. Support skills have a 60% chance to poison on hit. Then we could go into, what was the... Breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage. So we could do both of those combined in one of our things, and we'd add poison damage to the attack, and we'd add armor break to that poison damage. But this is dexterity. Playing a warrior. Dexterity is really not our thing. So just so you kind of understand, the limitations to what you can do are not very high. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's incredible. That might be something we do here in a minute. Okay, so I actually think we're going to go relatively simple. Is it listed here for that? No, it's not. So we don't have anything that uses rage, so we might regret that. But we are... Oh, skill mana cost converted to life cost. No, thank you. I wish I had an easier filter here to filter strength gems in. So we're going to go to our two-handed mace skill. All hits add 50% more stun buildup, or the fifth hit causes a 500% more stun buildup. Or do we just want to add attack speed, which will be its own form of stun buildup? All right, we're going to go with Rolling Slam because we just leveled this up. What is Jagged Ground? This sounds fascinating. 50% chance to create Jagged Ground. It attacks twice anyway. Let's give this a try. I'm curious. Oh, yeah, it automatically put it in. So now we're going to use our Rolling Slam a whole lot more. Hopefully we didn't lose our map. I completely forgot. Nope, okay. If you spend too long messing around in other places, your map that you've uncovered completely disappears and everything respawns. So... I don't think we've had Jagged Ground break out yet. Or if we have, I've not noticed the difference. I'm looking for any debuffs on them or any icons on the ground. Wrong. Rolling Slam. Interesting. All right. It seems to be doing more damage, so I'm not going to complain per se, but I expected a more clear comprehension of what we were doing.
Not for the better.
I expected it to be much more visually noticeable. Well, it was going to be like the skeletons. I thought he was getting back up. We're getting there. I really feel like I'm missing something on the jagged ground. Is anybody seeing something I'm not? Just gonna kind of clear the area around us. Okay, I saw a minus 20%. I think maybe that's a move speed thing. I wonder if that's what it is. I mean, I can live with that.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Woo! Where'd she go? Ooh, this frozen ground is kicking my butt. I mean, we still won that fight, but
corruption.
That felt a lot more harrowing than it needed to be.
I remember this place.
Oh, okay.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You
The
should
Red Room?
search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Evasion rating is doing us no good. I'll probably identify these and wear them. I don't really need the intelligence, but evasion rating is just not helping us. I'm not evading anything. Oh, we got another support gem. Okay. So, I want to do something else with this. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted. So, also, as an important reminder, because this threw me off, you can only use a support gem one time in your build. So you can have as many copies of it as you want, but you can only have one inserted in your build at a time. So I'm actually going to do this, and I'm going to increase the attack speed. Okay. 25% faster attack speed with the two-handed. Because I feel like I'm having trouble. I feel like I'm having trouble with that. So we're going to go that way. Should be noticeable. Oh yeah, 25% is noticeable.
Hammer and anvil.
25% is very noticeable. Crown Royal, man, how's it going? Happy Saturday. All right. Man, that works well. Woo. I love... Oh, yeah. Well, this is Path of Exiles 2, and let me tell you, they are not the same. I have spent thousands of hours in Path of Exile 1, literally. Some of the most basic things are just incredibly different. Oh, there's a level up.
Become dead.
Ooh, we were standing on poison. I see that somebody messaged. I apologize, guys. I'm still trying to adjust to the way the combat flows. So incredibly different. Warrior is effectively the class here. But that's... So, and I'll go over this again because I know there's some people here that weren't here earlier. It doesn't work like that, okay? There is an initial class, but that doesn't matter. Woo! All right. That trail of ice was kind of wicked. We've got to do a level up here anyway. Okay. So, this is the warrior class. Here's my class. Here is the only thing that class affects. Are you ready? This is it. This is the only thing that choosing your class matters. Oops, that is the wrong. Where you start on this is the only thing that matters in your class. Every class starts in a different spot on this tree. Web, whatever you want to call it. Okay, yes and no. Yes and no. This is the passive skill tree. I do not get activatable bonuses from this. I get micro changes to how my character functions. Okay, so for example, when I leveled up the first time, I basically got two choices, plus 10% melee damage or plus 20 armor. I got to choose. There's no wrong choice. I chose 20 armor. Then, plus 5 to any attribute or plus 20 armor. Again, I went with 20 armor. There's no wrong choice. I can go back over here right now and grab this melee damage. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no right or wrong answer. So it's far less terrifying when you break it down in that way. Right now, my choices are regenerate 0.2% life per second, or increase what it takes for me to get stunned. Make it harder to get stunned. Okay, I'm going to grab this right here. We're going to apply this point, and then that's going to bring us to these keystones. These are much stronger than your standard nodes. Plus 15% increased armor. Regenerate 0.5% of life per second, plus 10 to strength. Cool. But I can work my way up here and grab things like this that increase mana regeneration, increase minion damage, chaos damage. There's nothing keeping me from going up here or from going down here. This is just where I start. Okay. Now, as for your actual skills, do I have an uncut gem on me? No. When we get back to town, I'll show you how the skills work, because it's hard to wrap your head around until you see it. But the only thing that matters as far as your actual skills go is what weapon you're wielding. The only limitation to that is your stats, which, as you could see earlier, your stats only matter based on what nodes you take. So I can pick up a crossbow right now. All of the skills I've learned up to this point and use my gems on become useless, but that's okay. Ooh, some gloves. All right. Oh, yeah. Also, just an FYI, this is the point in which they felt like the game was playable. Only half the classes are in the game right now. So that tree is going to have 6 more entry points around that circle that aren't there yet. So it gets even more crazy. So I also like the control scheme. It's built from the ground up to function like a controller. So what do I mean by that? Notice my mouse is here and my character is following my mouse. Okay? Let me swap weapons real quick to my big two-handed weapon. I'm going to do an attack. Okay, a combo attack. Watch what happens with my mouse. So if I just do the attack normally, you've seen me do that attack a couple of times, but watch it trail my mouse. Also, at any time in the middle of this attack, I can dodge roll out into an invulnerability frame. So it's so much more than that. If you're playing a ranged class, you can be running away and firing behind you. There's nothing preventing that. You can move and shoot at the same time.
Hammer and anvil!
Any skills I have, I can 100% do something with them. Ooh, are we fixing to do a boss? We're going to do a boss fight.
The very Growlwood turns against me!
There's also a massive visual fidelity difference. Woo! Oh! Yikes. Trying to block in the wrong direction. Oh. Let's run to town real quick. Alright, so. Here's a crossbow. If I equip this crossbow, there's nothing preventing that from working. And I even have crossbow shot becomes a skill that I have now. When you go to learn new skills, you get this. It's called a skill gem. Let me switch this back out before I forget and I end up going into that fight with stuff I don't want. So, you don't learn skills by leveling up. You learn skills by gathering skill gems. Okay? Easy enough. The skills are weapon bound, not character bound. I can grab a witch, give her a mace, and she can do all the same things my barbarian is doing. I can take this character and I can give him a summoning totem and a wand, and he can summon minions exactly like the witch. It's based on the weapons you choose to wield, not on the character class you chose. So, all the skills I'm using are in maces. Notice it doesn't say one-handed or two-handed. That's why you see a giant tree branch on my back. Because I can swap between them and the same skills still work. Axe skills don't exist because axes aren't in the game yet. We'll get there. Here's all the crossbow skills. So I can equip a crossbow, grab a level 2 skill, and I'm as good as anybody else with a crossbow. Swords, spears, bow and arrow, quarterstaff, dagger, elemental staves, occult, primal, not in yet, flail, not in yet. The only limitations here are what weapons can you equip based on your stats, and that's something you can change at will. So, yeah, it's kind of nutty. All right. We're going to upgrade that. Alright, so I actually want to switch this support gem over to our normal mace strike. We're going to try to do this one-handed and shield. Okay, so everything up to this point that I'm showing you is things I have had to learn, but the game does a very good job of guiding you. So I keep pushing that key because in Path of Exile 1, that's the one that brings up the skill tree. I apologize. So it's very easy to understand maces, mace skills, and when you unequip maces, your mace skills all go, I don't know what to do. So if you want to play around, you're going to need to experiment. And that's going to mean that you're going to screw some things up. If you don't care to experiment, the game is never... You're just going to keep picking up hammers and keep picking up shields, and you're going to keep doing those same types of things, and you're never going to notice. Does that make sense? So I'm explaining some of the depth, but the depth is not a requirement. The depth is a, hey, this exists. Get some stronger health flasks in here. That is useless to me. Let's look at the crafting as well. So I grabbed this smithing hammer because I don't like the stats on this smithing hammer. But it's magic. The stats just don't help me. Really. There's one stat, plus 15% increased physical damage. Cool. The other two, I don't really care. So I have this other smithing hammer with no stats. I grab an orb of transmutation, upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Now I gain 6 life per enemy killed. Cool. This has a couple more, though. So now I use an orb of augmentation. Plus 20 to accuracy rating. Let's see if I can add another one. Nope, that's as far as it'll go. I don't know, man. I'll send you the recording when it's done. How about that? All right. Okay, hopefully that'll be good. Awesome, dude. If you have any questions, you know how to get a hold of me. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast so far.
Yes.
Ooh, do we really want to? No, those are too good. We're gonna have to ID those, buddy. Hey. Yeah, that happened.
Please, another for my collection. Thank you.
All right. Instead of selling this, we're actually going to disenchant this so that we get transmutation shards.
Bye.
And that gives us more crafting materials. Because those are important.
What have we got?
I don't know what you've got. That's why we're having this conversation. Oh. It got bigger. I wish I had some different stats on it, though. Oh, here we go. Because, like, we don't have belts. Our boots are trash. Apparently that's just what the game is going to give me. Which is fine.
If you find a pipe,
As we get higher level, we'll worry about things like that. Try not to worry about it too much. Hopefully those explanations helped anybody else who was struggling. Alright, so we have increased swing speed here.
Weak!
Woo! I screwed it up. I wasn't paying enough attention. We had him. It'll be an easy win next time. I know what to look for. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. Really would like to pull him out of that corner. We got him.
This can't go on.
Nice. What a boss fight. Alright, remember all of our bad guys respawn because we died twice. Hey Burnick, why aren't you playing on hardcore? Because, well, I don't know these bosses and their mechanics well enough yet.
Foul beast!
Right now, there's too many things I don't know and don't understand that having to start over every time I needed to learn a lesson would be difficult. And that's honestly the only reason at this point. I don't know the skills. I don't know how they work. I don't know the bad guys. I don't know how they work. It hurts my pride enough to die. I'm not necessarily stressing about.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor. Cower!
I'm really liking the one-handed techniques better than the two-handed. I like the way the two-handed feels chunky. But I like the defensive capabilities. I like the fact that if I get hit, it's my fault. I can just choose not to. That's all feeling really good right now. It's slow. You can't be in a hurry. Woo! I want out of there. I think we just got a new skill gem. We're stuck on something. Yeah, I really want my brother-in-law, who most people know as Ito, to play this kind of warrior. Tanky boy is a thing of his. Being able to play the wall. I mean, I'll sort through all that here in a minute. Looks good. Okay. Another smithing hammer just in case. The hewn mask we don't really need. We don't really need that. We don't really need that. Ooh, a new support gem. What does the rage do? How do I... What I want is... I'm trying to find a key. Oh, there we go. There we go. Rage grants 1% more attack damage per one rage gain. To a maximum of 30. You lose one rage every 0.1 seconds if you've not taken damage or gained rage seconds. Okay. I mean, I added the attack speed. Let's frickin' go. Do I have a rage meter? Upper left corner looks like. Nice. I love the way that feels. We're starting to really build this so that it feels good. I'm liking it.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
I mean, we don't need the extra mana, but we might as well use it.
defend their land, even after all this time.
That works really well. I like that. All right, we do need to use our skill point here. We're obviously going for this node right here. That's the Relentless. Extra armor, extra life regen, extra strength. From here, I'm not sure which way we're going to go. 5% increased block chance on just standard attacks. Ooh. Stun buildup. We might head that way. We might kind of slowly swing into a little more damage, a little more meaty that way. Ooh, I like that it's just allies in your presence regenerate. Increased life regeneration rate while moving. That's interesting. I'm just kind of looking at some of the bigger nodes to kind of see what way we want to go. Evasion and armor. So we're probably going to want to go more kind of this way. One-handed weapons. Flowing potence. That's mana and critical chance. There we go. Increased block chance, 2 mana gained when you block. So the block chance, just so everybody, if you're not familiar with the way Path of Exile 1 worked anyway, there was a passive block chance. So what that meant was, just for having the shield out in front of you, you're going to block some attacks. You can almost think of it as on accident. Now with the active block, it's still that way. You still have that passive block chance just for having the shield out in front of you. Or at least that's what I believe the mechanics are doing. That might be wrong. Well, when you have the shield up, you definitely block everything. I do like the rage build up. It makes a notable difference in how much damage you're doing. On a one-hander and a shield, the attack speed and then the rage build up, that's a nice combo. I'm trying to see at what point, I apologize that you guys are having to watch that. I'm trying to find at what point in the swing the actual damage connects. For animation canceling purposes. And the answer is kind of when it hits, when it should. We probably ought to go back to town real quick. But that looks like an actual legitimate... When it hits, it hits.
If you find anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes.
If you find a pint, don't bring it back. That's something I can get behind.
Bye.
Now, I'm not using the level 2 skill gem because honestly, right now, we don't really have any skills that we need that aren't already level 2. We're only using 2 skills except for basic attacks. As we get level 3 skill gems and such, and I think we hit level 6, that'll change.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy. I like the fact that the basic attacks are something I'm probably going to use for the rest of the game, too. Where in Path of Exile 1, like, literally you unbound it from your keys before you even got out of the first area. As soon as you had the mana to never swing again, you didn't want to. But I like how it just seems like a part of... I could use something with a little more range. And when I say that, I mean, I have no way of engaging or even dealing with somebody without just walking up to them. So when I say more range, I would be content with a charge skill. And I'm sure there is one. We're just not there yet. It would be really weird for there not to be some kind of charge skill. Ooh, another rune. Let's see, I basically have to stand there and guard and walk slowly forward. Somebody's sitting there and pelting me with ranged attacks.
Who is that?
And I know to some degree that's like accurate as to what you would need to do, but I'd like something a little better. Does that make me too picky? And it feels bad to call this simple combat, too. You know what I mean? Because it's not. It's not boring at all to me to be here and to be throwing these things around this way and to do those kinds of things. Like, it feels good. I feel like I can make decisions and those decisions matter.
Last one.
Oh, it's a Rust King, huh? I love that. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I need out. Woo! That's my first time to ever see that fight.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Ooh. That's a nice one.
I've no more room.
How much lack of room do we actually have here versus lack of organization? That's the question. Like the answer is yes. There we go. I mean, that's probably going to be all we really want to do anyway. All right. Now, what of this do we actually want? We're definitely not dexterity based. Definitely don't want energy shield. And in 6, 17, and 8 isn't bad. It's got 42 armor in it, though. So we're probably going to do all of this. That's fine. Do this fire damage, critical hit. 2 levels to all melee skills. We're going to hold on to that. Because that looks like a really nice staff. Ah, there's a level 3 skill gem. Are we level 6 yet? We are. Okay, so we should be able to get our first level 2 skill here. Shield charge! Wasn't I just talking about that? I promise. Promise, chat. Didn't know. I didn't look. Oh, there's even skills in here that don't exist yet. I didn't know that. This is definitely what we're doing. I was just complaining about how much we needed this. Nice. As soon as we get out there, I want to test it.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a cooldown on it? Okay, as soon as I let go, or as soon as I hit anything, okay? I'm gonna go check this little area right here that's not uncovered on the map. Gotta remember. Oh, and I've got to remember, just because they fall over doesn't mean they're dead. That's actually what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, we're going to replace our two-handed weapon attack with the shield charge. I think. I want to try something. I want to see how this feels. Okay, I was slow doing that. But I think that'll feel good. The objective would be to charge, knock them over, and then use the AoE ground slam. Alright, let's rebind the keys real quick. Let's see if that's a little easier now. Okay, there is a little bit of a delay there. It's not bad. But my character has a moment they need to recover. Oh, I like that I can also adjust my path and go around obstacles. That's great. Man, that feels good. Did we reset? Oh, yeah, we reset our map. We were gone too long. Nice.
Steel yourself!
All right. The little stun thing that they have cannot be, the little stun thing I'm doing where their face kind of lights up a funny color cannot be overrated. That AoE is nasty. That AoE is nasty. I love it. Okay. What way are we? I think we're going to go up this way specifically to go that route. More armor. So we're taking less damage.
Charge!
I need a better indicator. Okay. I love that, chat. What just happened? He charged me and I charged him, and he got stunned. I love that. I love that it allowed us to collide. That is awesome.
I can't yet.
Okay, you do have to hold the charge button to change direction. All right, did we get everything that was... Oh, no, we've got to go back to town, don't we? Because we've got to forge the... Okay. Okay. I know what's going on now. We forgot to come talk to dear old Dad.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
I don't know that you should do that, Dad. Just saying.
Stick to the cairn. Here's what I got.
All right, we're just going to kind of look at what new items are available. We're still using really crappy boots, and I'm shocked that we've not really seen... Oh, there we go. But that's evasion rating as well. There's, like, not boots with just armor. Evasion rating, evasion rating. Oh, there we go. I think we're going to do that.
A fine choice.
And then we'll sell those. That's armor and an energy shield? Yeah. See, there's not even a class for that yet. The armor and energy shield increase.
Go well.
Put that there.
Renly's done a fine.
Disenchant.
Bye.
Okay. Check the well just because. Now we need to go back here because of the tree.
What happened here? Good.
All right, we're spiking the runes.
Release that which you hold.
Do we really want to let this guy go? Is that really the plan?
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I don't know. That makes me uncomfy.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
But she's over there now, physically.
So you're going back to the village, lad? Now, you've probably been thinking this already, but we could do some proper smithing if you manage to bring back our tools. They should... So you're going back to the village, lad? They should still be near the forge, right where I left them. Bring them here, and we'll set up a bench. Some honest work might do wonders to lift our spirits.
I wonder what that's going to look like.
Till next
What
time.
more are we going to be able to do? And does this then become more like city building? I can't get in there to see him. Okay, so we've cleared all of these.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
Does that mean there's going to be a druid class? We're singing the roots away.
The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
For
Oh.
a moment, everything felt alive. Feel my wrath!
That was a lot. Okay, so I need to watch what's on the ground. I feel like these are gonna... Yep, okay. That's what happened earlier. That poison on the ground. Woo! Alright, this fungal artillery guys have got to go. They are definitely bad juju. Because their stuff is going up in the air. My shield's not doing anything. And I don't feel like it should, honestly. Woo! He's right there. Alright. Oh, this doesn't look like it's going to be good. All right.
By Venomous! Is that the wandering druid?
What the hell? I can do this all day. Yeah, that was bad. Nope. 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 Okay, that's what that does.
I can't yet.
There we go.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
What? Oh, that was fun. That was tough, but that was fun. All right. Ooh, what kind of supports can we get for the charge? We'll look at that here in a minute.
Forward!
Oh, I forgot. I wonder if I can do a one-handed spear and a shield. That's going to be interesting. Nothing. Right. I do appreciate the health regen I've been picking up a lot. Okay. This. Not as good as the shield I have for what we're building. I feel like there's going to be some kind of Templar. There's just not in the game yet. Those little poison pools are a pain in the butt. I don't even know where we're going or what we're looking for, but I figure if I see everything on the minimap.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I figure if we just see everything that's on the minimap, we will have we will have done whatever it is that we need to do. I know we're looking for a town. Okay, Cemetery of the Eternals. That sounds terrifying. That's about all we've got left.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Your family has been abducted. I was checking here to see if there were any like bosses or anything that were listed. Ancient Ruin, Tomb of the Consort, Mausoleum of the Praetor.
Jed!
How are we doing inventory-wise? Oh, we're fine.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven!
He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I will gladly honor this request.
Okay, so we need to go around here.
Crumble!
All right, we're starting to run into a damage problem isn't quite right. But we're starting to notice. Oh! Excuse me, sir? That's a statue you threw at my head. Holy, don't get hit by that. Not that somebody should have to tell you, hey, don't get hit by the statue. Like, I don't feel like that's something you should have to communicate to people. Hey, getting hit by the statue is going to hurt.
Feel my wrath!
You know what we forgot to do, chat? We forgot to look at the support gems. I thought we killed him. I definitely feel like there needs to be a stun indicator, maybe? A down indicator gonna get back up on certain mobs where they fall over and you're like, oh, they're dead. But it's like, oh no, they're not dead. That little assault grouping did well. I feel like this is definitely going better than it was when I first got here. Again, that's part of why I don't do things like hardcore this early in a game. Because there are so many things that you need to learn. Okay, those are superior and they have a socket. And I am convinced there will be a way at some point to either take the superior or take the socket. We're gonna hold on to that. These are all just standard things, though. Like, yeah, they're higher level, but... I don't know, I don't feel like that's good enough. I don't feel like they'll sell for much.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Okay. 80% armor from body armor. Cool. By the way, we've leveled up 5 or 6 times now. We've not really changed our armor. I wonder what our... Okay, 58% block chance. Or damage mitigation. That's interesting. Man, that feels good. I know people watching are probably tired of hearing me say that, but I don't think people realize how common it is that you have to adjust your expectations to how combat works while playing a game. And here, this just does exactly what I think it should do. And I don't know that we're supposed to go in that thing. He said we're hunting somebody. So I'm just taking the opportunity to get used to the combat of these particular monsters.
I need more time.
Dang. In. And it just feels good. Okay, so there's 2 here. Get off of my back. I really just want to clear the rest of this map. I know that that's ridiculous. Woo! Thankfully, I was charging when that happened. Oh! 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 I do not have enough visual clarity in that corner. There we go. This... Okay. 26%. So I wonder what the difference... This looks like a coffin lid. Probably not what people wanted to, you know. We'll kind of put some upgrades into that and see what it looks like. What the heck? Okay. Why is that dude on fire? Oh, oh man. Oh. I'm not even gonna bother trying to block that. I'm sure I can. No thanks. Brave Sir Robin ran away, bravely ran away. I am so incredibly glad that I am actually going around and clearing the rest of this area, just because the mechanics I'm encountering, I know it sounds dumb, but the mechanics I'm encountering are going to make me so much better as I go. And if I'm fixing to go into a bunch of places I don't understand, any mechanics I've already seen are going to make me just that much stronger. Okay, and then we got this checkpoint over here. Orb of augmentation, huh? We're gonna grab this checkpoint.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time. Rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Oh. Hey. So let's identify this. More mana, more mana. Not that mana helps us that much, but also nice. That wand is nice. All right, we need to get back to town. We're gonna go to the mausoleum first. I don't know if there's an order I'm supposed to go to, but I really don't care. So we're gonna go, we'll figure that out as we do more and more runs. So we're gonna start here.
Yes.
We're gonna disenchant some stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna use that, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll disenchant those. We'll sell the rest of these.
I will treasure it.
I'm gonna hold on to this because I'm convinced that more is gonna happen with that. I'm gonna try to craft this and make it good.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And that is a support gem. And rings seem to be pretty rare, so we're holding on to those. Crafting. Normal item into a magic item. 5 life per enemy killed. Let's add some extra boosts to this. 24 to maximum life. That's awesome. Okay. I thought I'd try. All right, let's make this magic. 9 to fire resist. 28 to maximum life. So inferior on the armor side, because that has a flat armor raise. I'm also curious if there's actually better armor for sale here.
Take your fancy?
Anything take your fancy. Ooh. That's chunky. Of the lizard. Sorry. 60 armor. How's life in Texas? Night Porter. It's pretty good, man.
You'll survive.
Can't really complain. How about yourself? How are you doing? Oh, we don't even have a belt. We have enough money. I'm going to spend a little.
That'll be useful. Till next time.
Oh, that's right. It's already that. That's nice. Okay. 45, 75. That's very nice. That's a very nice difference.
Yes?
And we'll disenchant this. All right, now let's look at our supports specifically for the shield charge. Okay, so also for anybody playing on PC with mouse and keyboard, holding the Alt key locks this in place so that you can hover over any word that's underlined and it will tell you travel skills to crack the earth and emit damaging shockwaves. All right, so I want to look at all of these. We're probably just going to stick to those for now. We'll get wild as we get further into this and do more. All right. Put that away. And Night Porter, Matt, if you have any questions, please do not hesitate. I have learned a lot about this game so far in the few hours I've played. There's still a lot to learn, but it's very disorienting initially.
This place has not been abandoned.
And there's so many things that just, they make sense, but at the same time, you're so used to games not working that way. Oh, that worked beautifully. That shockwave. Like, I can block spells with my shield. If I do a shield charge, it actually charges with my shield out, and I block all damage from the front. Those are just things that are very unusual. Because it's just rare. You don't run into that. The heck? The ability to animation cancel at any time, to block or dodge, is incredible. The weapon swapping just makes sense. I'm really liking so far. Like, usually if you're playing a one-handed melee fighter with a shield, you feel really underpowered at all times. I'm not feeling that at all, which is terrifying. I am finding some things like just then, I got caught on this corner and couldn't move the way I expected to. And I feel like that could be smoothed up a little bit, but like, that's such a minor complaint on something. for a game in early access that's like, hey, we still have 6 months before the game's ready. And I'm going to complain about something as ridiculous as, hey, this little piece of terrain caught me and I didn't feel like it should have.
Hammer and anvil!
Ooh. Nope. Alright, level up. So we're kind of going this way right now to try to get to some of this more strength and melee damage, impact, things of that nature, but also kind of still taking the more protective path on that. Break all the urns! Break all the urns! Yep, I did see somebody.
Dodge this!
I want him out in the open. I can't see. Man, that heavy armor. I really need something that'll armor break. Alright, he's frozen now.
You were no warrior.
What's this? It's sad that my little shield is a little bit better. Just because of the flat armor ad, it makes it very difficult for anything else to compete with it. But no, there's so much to praise about the way this game is working. The visual clarity in combat is usually really good. Every once in a while you'll get in a fight like that where you're in a weird corner and you're like, eh. But like, I haven't died yet where I couldn't figure out why, like relatively quickly. Oh, this is a boss. Hi.
Carry soul for my collection. You shall die.
Master Yi?
Slowly. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life.
I like that I can stun bosses. Oh, that's bad. I don't even know what that is, but I know that's bad. See what I mean about the visual clarity? It's like, I really don't know what that does, but I don't need to know.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
Oh.
My beloved Asinia. Your intrusion will be punished.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Nope, 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 nope.
I am your master. Your meaningless life ends now. Asinia.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Rend your soul. You cannot stop me.
That was a heck of a fight. I loved
Your
that.
name has long been maligned in Ogim Draven. This was my pleasure.
I'll look at what all this was here in a minute. That felt so good. I'm not going to use that portal because I see Forgotten Riches over here in the corner, and, well, Runica's Loot Goblin. We all know this. Not as bad as Frina. Oh, that's bad when it's a checkpoint. Oh? Do I only get to open one chest?
I've no more room.
No, it'll let me open both. I kind of expected it to be a trap? Or... Ooh, that's wild. Oh, because it's unidentified. You can't put an unidentified flask in. Level 10 requirement. Alright, we're gonna put this here. There we go. Sorry, every once in a while I forget, and I'm like, oh, I need to... Alright, so we're going to portal. Now, before we go do anything in town, we're going to use the waypoint here to go back to the cemetery, because I don't want the map to reset, because we've already discovered everything all the way up to there. Cool. Oh, let's see what he says.
You found the Praetor!
Huh?
By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key.
Not good enough. You defeated this ancient thing that everyone else is afraid of. Thank you, but go defeat this other thing, too, while you're here. If you don't mind. Just, you know.
Yes?
Crazy. Alright. Crossbow is useless. We're going to check out that shield. We're going to check out that as well. We're definitely going to check out that. This really isn't any good for us. So we're going to get rid of all those. Now, let's identify some more of these. 33 armor. It's oddly still not quite as good. Oh, we should have sold that. $25 to life. Stun threshold. Thorns damage. I don't like thorns damage. That's my least favorite thing in any game like this. But oh, level 10 required. Almost the same amount of armor. And it adds energy shield. So we've got two things that level 10 required. I assume we're probably level 9. That's why we're starting to see some of that.
Sorry.
Alright, we're going to disenchant for pieces here. And we're going to sell this.
Oh, I like this one.
This. Charm? Interesting. What is discipline? Well, okay, I know what discipline is. Emits an aura that grants allies in your presence additional total energy shield. The aura does not affect you. Oh! Fascinating. Okay. Level 4 discipline? 32 energy shield. Okay, so a couple of extra points per level. That's wild. Let's get this back in the stash and get... Oh, that was not what I wanted. Put those back in my inventory. Get over here. All right. Let's get back to the... Oh, that was... Was that right? Nope. That's okay. We'll just use the teleporter again. This. Here we go. All right. Very, very much enjoying this game so far. No, monsters that deal cold damage can freeze you. No way. Hey, a waypoint right off the rip. That's nice. Oh, there was one there too. Nah. Dumb Brunick.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves. Crumble!
Oh. There's there. We're just kind of looking for other stuff. Okay. Oh, need a long quarterstaff. Armor. I am shocked at the lack of consistent item upgrades that feel necessary. So I need to make sure I say that pretty clearly. It's not that there's not item upgrades. It's that they don't feel necessary. I don't feel the need to constantly grind out slightly better gear here, slightly better gear there, or I'm gonna die. And maybe that's a negative to some people. The heck? Oh. Okay, so that goes back to my one complaint about visual fidelity. When something hits the ground, I want to know if it's actually like down. Without having to hover over it. Why do I feel like this is going to be a trap, just like the coffins? No? I guess I'm just too suspicious. Okay. Like, no, I'm not. I was gonna say, I think I'm still using the original, like, club that I picked up from the beginning that I've just upgraded. It's not, but it could be just as easily. I appreciate them breaking all those urns for me. I would like to be able to change one thing about the interface, and there may be the ability to do that, and that might be something that we see. I'd like... Oh, I don't know what I even picked up. I'd like to see a better indicator. They'll all be disenchanted. I'd like a slightly better indicator for my shield and how much it's blocking. So right here, this meter is here, but if I'm blocking, I have to then look down to see, and I wish I could move that indicator to like a bar up here. Or where my experience bar is, where it's easier for me to see how far it's gone with less. Maybe I'll get better at that as I'm playing. Maybe it will feel just fine then. But I just feel like it's a constant struggle for me to look down.
Steel yourself!
Well, he's not getting up that time. Because, yeah, that... And I don't even know if that registers as, like, an actual complaint. So, right now, the answer is fighter, because that's the only... I need to show you Night Porter, and it will make a lot more sense here in a second. So the answer is it doesn't matter. The class I've chosen is fighter, but it's more about the points you put and where you put them. So, like, I'm not doing anything a witch couldn't do.
I need more time.
The witch class or the mercenary class or any of those. Because it's not about my class. My class only affects one thing. And I was showing this to somebody else in chat earlier, but I will show it over and over again because it's that important. So let me get back up here where I know I've killed everything. So here is the only thing that your class affects. Okay, when you choose a class, here is what you're choosing. You are choosing where on this skill web you are starting. That's it. That's the only thing you're choosing. And your initial base stats. Like 10 strength, 5 intelligence, 7 dexterity, or whatever. I don't know what the actual breakdowns are, okay? I chose a fighter, which started me here. Just automatically. Now, this scares the crap out of people. And for good reason. It's kind of terrifying. But there is not a single skill anywhere on here that you cannot reach if you want it. Okay? So, like, I'm going over here to work on stun buildup and melee damage and strength. But this is where the sorceress starts. She could come over here and grab the same nodes that I'm grabbing. And when you deal in weapons, we have an uncut skill gem here. I have a level 3 skill. That's what I have in my hand. The only reason that mace skills are what's popping up is because that's what's in my hand. I can come over here and grab these, assuming that I have the intelligence. So I currently have 15 intelligence. I need 16 to make a level 3 firewall spell. and then I can equip it, and it doesn't matter. Now, the ones that are weapon-specific, like a quarterstaff, obviously, you look in the requires thing over here, quarterstaff. But you can pick up any of these weapons, any of these attachments, and make that what you're doing. You just have to make sure you have the stats to accomplish that. So when you ask, you know, where did I start? What I'm doing is I'm playing with maces and shield. You can do that on a mercenary. You can do that on a warrior. You can do that on a witch. You just have to decide what skills you're going to go and how you're going to accomplish that. I can come over here right now and I could pull up, you know, and start summoning skeletons if I wanted to. If I wanted to put the points in intelligence to get there. It's not a big deal. Wouldn't be a big deal at all. Now, there are skills that are not in the game at all because the weapons aren't in the game. Axes, swords, spears, daggers, primal, whatever. I assume that's going to be like a druid, and then flails. So these are all weapons that are still coming into the game, and there are still 6 classes that aren't in the game yet. So when you look at this game, understand that when you ask, hey, what are you playing?
I can't yet.
What I'm playing is a mace and shield fighter. But I don't have to be a fighter to do any of these skills. None of these skills are class locked.
My story continues.
Woo! Oh, also, I wanted to point something else out because this is important. Where was that tree? Oh, it was because I used a skill gem. Notice, this does not say one-handed maces. I was using a two-handed mace as well with these same skills. So everything you're seeing me do, I could have a two-handed mace on my back and quickly swap between the two. So I could do my charge with my shield and then swap over to my two-handed mace and do my big ground slam. And there's nothing preventing me from doing that except I'm having more fun not doing it. Powering subsequent attacks consumes all endurance charges. Okay, well, I don't have any endurance charge. Stabilized and will combust on death. Powers the next melee attack you perform plus an additional attack per charge. Okay. So for 8 seconds, everybody... Okay, that's cool. I definitely think I'm gonna...
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken.
Yeah, we're definitely... We've run across that a couple of times where we're just sitting there beating on something and not getting any results. Oh, this is going to be fun. Woo!
Dodge this!
Oh, nope, nope, nope. I do... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know what those are, but that looks bad. I'm done with you, though. Those hurt. Okay, see, he's got that armored thing, and that's why we're not hurting him. But I don't feel like I can stand and fight him because of those stupid blue orbs. Okay, that works. Just let him go off.
I need more time.
Ooh. There we go. Whew. That was a tough fight. All right, this was kind of the way we're going to go. So now I'm going to spend just a second and kind of figure out what other direction we're going to go here. I think smash is going to be it. Oh. Oh. We might have to go both of those. Break more armor, increased area of effect. More melee damage damage against heavily stunned enemies, which stunning enemies, we're using maces. That's like our whole job at this point. All right, did we get what we needed out of here? No, we have not. Okay, I think I need to go this way then. So, Night Porter, have you played much action RPGs? Oh, this looks bad.
Your way has no place here, Caraway. Your soul is mine. Right of the
Nope.
moon. Wit and rat.
Is she gonna call the other dude?
Bow before me. How dare you stand? Right of the full moon. Oh, escape! My love, I call to you. Prison of bone.
What the heck?
Raven, I need you.
Ooh.
Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Oh, escape! My love, I call to you.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, escape! To me, Draven.
Nope. Almost got her. There we go.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Nice. I only play chess very badly and have no clue any kind of game. I just watch them via streamers. I understand that. Believe it or not, I completely understand that. I haven't played chess seriously in a very, very, very long time.
You did it.
Yes,
Do my eyes again
the impossible
deceive me?
again.
You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family. At last, it's open. Praise the first one.
He's gonna die right inside this courtyard, isn't he?
What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torkel. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Nope, nope, no. Oh, hell no. Oh! That's stomp. Excuse me, sir? Oh, I need out of that ice. Now that I know what to look for. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That got close. Stun! Oh no, we need out of there. This slow field is a beast.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
That fight was crazy. Oof. Okay, so next hunting grounds is where we're headed. Like there'll be a couple of different things to do there. That fight was a lot hard. I don't know how that looked to you guys, but man, that fight was tough.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
Put that thing back where it came from.
Strange being.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find the sea. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Ooh. Okay, so like we were talking about the passive trees. I now have the ability to go, oh, I don't want to put that point in there anymore. And I can remake all of my decisions. It just costs a little bit of gold.
Yes.
All right.
Goodbye.
That hooded fella's a strange one. But if you think he's trustworthy, then you've got my support. Let's hope you're right.
I don't have a clue, bud.
Take a look.
I'm making stuff up like everybody else. All right.
What do you need?
Sorry, I was just...
All right, we're going to get rid of some of these. This one with 2 sockets we're going to hold on to because I really feel like there's going to be a way to de-socket things and get that material out of them. I don't have a reason for believing that, like, truly, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. We can now use this. So we're going to go in here and craft this as well. Increased charges. Recovery applied instantly. Nice. What are we doing on... We still don't have an amulet at all. I feel like we're in good shape, though. All right, let's look at our support gems, because I do want to still try to support... All right, armor breaker. Oh, but that's only a 20% chance. I don't know. I feel like that was a wasted skill. As much as it should be nice and could be helpful, I really don't feel like armor breaker's doing any. And maybe that's wrong. Raises a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when it by a slam, damaging enemies standing on it. Nice. Okay. When I upgrade this, it'll do more damage. First slam, B97, second slam, 195. I think we're going to upgrade. Let's add Shockwave Totem. Let's see how we feel here. We're going to leave Armor Breaker as an option just in case. But I'm just not, I'm not feeling it. I don't know why. Oh, we need more dexterity. Oh, less duration and a higher... I like that thought addition there. Impact shockwave. Aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies. Oh, man. I like Impact Shockwave for the Bone Shatter. That just sounds awesome. Alright, well, hey folks, I do apologize. I need to take just a second, run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, folks. All right. Need to figure out how to get to the hunting grounds here. Oh, did we already do that? Did we already make it into the hunting ground? No. I mean, it let me go, but I've not entered the hunting grounds and gotten the waypoint, so that's a little weird. I don't think. I mean, I'm not going to be mad about it, but if they're just going to give me the next waypoint, that just kind of feels cheap. Or maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe, because I see the exterior walls all the way around and I don't see a door. So maybe, or maybe it's back here. And I just didn't go far enough. Aha, there we go. Yeah, see, I never came through here. So it just unlocks the next one? Weird. I mean, I'm not mad. To some degree, it's tedium to go find the next area. Man, this looks gorgeous. Woo! Hi! I like you. You're fun. Oh, that doesn't look intimidating. Are y'all done?
Well, beast. What is this?
Ritual?
Perhaps the boy might know.
Woof. Too much. Too much. Excuse me? Man, so much fire. That's why. It was a rare. It's like, why is this so hard? Level 1 support gem. Oh, I was going to swap those out, wasn't I? Heck yeah. Okay. That was a lot. He said maybe the boy will know? Okay, I remember this mechanic from Path of Exile 1, where everything that you put into the circle, you have to fight again. But I don't remember. Oh,
wow.
that boy.
This is ominous. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Freythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. Judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse. A lot worse.
You think?
Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists that had moved in. But maybe not. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit and see how they're doing?
Sure.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger.
Make it bigger.
Something's definitely off. I thought I was a police.
So this is supposed to be one of the in-game mechanics. Now, we're nowhere near the end game, mind you.
Face me!
All right, everybody calm down. You can get you some. Just be a little more patient, please. Man. These packs are definitely kind of odd to deal with. Gonna get it. They're not that terrible to deal with. There we go. The biggest thing is making sure I get all the ranged people on either side of me. Oh, that's bad.
Hammer and anvil!
Interestingly, we came out of that just fine. Oh. See, they got up. I need to know when they're going to do that. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, we kind of want to go this way for more melee damage. We're not doing bad, but item requirements, 5 more intelligence required. How did I equip that if that was the case? Oh, because it has intelligence on it. I see. Level 4 skill gems. I've never had a level 4 before. So this will be 5s. Okay. Resonating shield. Oh, okay. That might be better than the armor breaker we were using. So, do I want to level one of these up? I think I do. I think we're going to level up Rolling Slam. We use it too much. A single level makes a measurable difference in how a skill performs. I can imagine a jump in 2 is pretty hefty.
Steel yourself!
That looks like a trap. So we'll go in there in a second. This looks like a trap. We avoided one trap by going immediately to another. Okay.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
doing, buddy?
You won't get away from me.
I mean, at that speed, he is getting away from me.
Rage all you want, beast. I'm not ready.
Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Oh, remember that trap we thought that was there earlier? I expected him to... Ooh, like that. There we go.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Beans and onions. Okay. Book of Specialization. 2 weapon set passive skill points? What does that mean? I don't know what a weapon set passive is. Two passive skill points. 2 weapon set passive points. Okay, so passive skill tree. I mean, cool. That gave me 2 passive skill points. What was this weapon? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's what it is. Okay, I remember seeing this where I could change based on the weapon that I was wielding. Where basically when you weapon swap, you get completely different skills. Or different passives.
Cower!
I don't see all that as necessary because I don't intend to do a lot of weapon swapping, but maybe I will later. So we'll just hold on to it.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
I call BS. Is this the town we were supposed to be going to?
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Okay, that was the hunting grounds. We did the altar, we did that. We didn't do the Druidic rituals. Okay, so we just went here, which is a whole different thing. So let's go back. We have the waypoint now, so we can go anytime we need. Okay, go back home. Una.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by
My lute's
mother,
very important to me
who
too.
first taught me to sing.
Oh, with you. You meant the instrument.
It's in my family home, in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Wrong kind of loot. Got it. Where's... Oh, there he is.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I was just...
Okay.
Bye.
Then we should be
Sorry,
selling the
I
rest of
was
these.
just- Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept.
No.
Seems shadows haunt us both.
I think this was a support gem. It is indeed. We're going to make the stun charge do more stun buildup. Good.
Spirits in a tree. Oh. Who knows what prizes await?
Got almost 2,000 gold. Can we... Nope, can't get an amulet out of that. Hoping it'd give me... Apparently you can't buy one either. Alright, so we want to go back to the hunting grounds because we're looking for... Dryatic rituals? Okay, so we already did one set of rituals here. But apparently there's another. Oh! That was it? I mean, I'm not mad, per se, but that was a lot of work for... Wow! We added the increased stun to that. That's a lot. I like how much of a difference that made. It'd be nice if I could do some stuff to my shield block. Now, I'm not trying to be picky, but give me some ability with shield block to modify it too. I can modify my basic attacks. In fact, I can modify my basic attacks. Hi. I don't... Do I want to come play with you? I guess I do. He's not going to let me through, is he? Man, I'm getting a lot of skill gems. I mean, that's good. You need them. They're the only way to upgrade your skills. But...
I'm not ready.
Really actually have to fight these smart. You can't just blast through everything. Some people are gonna love that, some people are gonna hate it. I think it's fan-freaking-tastic. It also just... I keep saying it. Man, it feels good. Vernick, find new words. I know.
I'm not ready.
I know. Burnick needs to find better words.
I can't yet.
Chance shard? What's that? By the way, I'm just trying to explore the map at this point. I know I have other places to go and other things to do. But one of the things I love is the more you fight with as your character, the more you kind of figure out what it is that you need to do. Easy. All right, we're headed to the farmlands now. I've got to remember to keep checking my levels. I keep catching myself being like, do I have a level? The fact that I don't immediately know kind of bothers me. So, we back to house here. Okay, we did get that one. For loot. Okay, village. Good. I like that the optional content is directly listed on the minimap. That is fantastic.
Greetings. Thank you.
Hello.
Mongoose.
It seems shadows
All right, so
bind us both.
skill gem level 4. Something else to move up to level 4. We use the snot out of this one. So we're going to level it up as well.
They're here.
All right, let's go to the stash. Orb of Chance. Ooh, another support gem. An intentionally boosted skill has 20% more damage and area of effect. I mean, why wouldn't... Yeah, no, we'll do that. I don't really have a skill gem I want to put the level 3 on. Then we need to sell these too.
I like to hope I will treasure it.
And then I really want to see if he's got any kind of new items. Not because I feel like I need one. Okay, that's a two-hander. Aha! Here we go. Woo! That's some armor.
A fine choice.
We'll get some additional stuff there. 11 to 17 and 2 to 4. We'll hold off on buying one of those. Armor and evasion rating. We're trying to focus mostly on armor. Ooh.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. I can mimic that. Accuracy, energy shield, 2 mana per enemy killed. I do wonder if we'd secretly have mana problems. Alright, I think that's all the damage we're going to do there.
If you
Alright,
find a
let's get to crafting these.
do bring it back.
So we're going to make this magic. Woo! Do we make that rare? Yep. And then we'll add one more. Really go for that one. And then we'll disenchant those two. So we can use their essences later. It makes you a little more broke in the gold department, but man. Storm Rune? Martial weapon, 1 to 20 lightning damage or lightning resist. Dang. That's some fast attack speed on their part. That's crazy. Hard to see. Is it crazy that I'm following the motion in the grass, not the actual outline of the creature? But sometimes the grass is moving and there's not something there. Stun resistant. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for me. Hello? What in the world? Some of these enemies are wild. These environments are crazy too. I do feel like on the shield charge, I'm a little slow to get started compared to what I'd like to see on it. Okay. So I'm not talking about the charge itself, but like the shield raids portion. I feel like there's a longer time to take damage once I make that decision than would be optimal. But maybe that's the point. He swings the shield way down and then throws it up in front of him.
Shatter!
Okay, mongrels. Get plenty of medium life. I do like that I don't have to get a ton of flasks. I am limited to a life flask and a mana flask. I also notice I'm not feeling a need to use the totem. So we might end up taking that one out, just kind of depending. Like, I'm not feeling a time in my attacks, except maybe in a boss somewhere, where threading that in, because it's kind of a... It takes a minute. I don't know. And maybe I need to be making more time for it. I just don't feel like the benefit is high enough to take the time at the moment.
Fear will best you!
Alright, we're going after that chest, so... Brunix sees loot. Ooh, a mana flask. We don't ever use them, but... That should charge up pretty quick. Alright.
I need more time.
I need to be aware they're being stunned. So one of the things that's actually making my attack pattern feel a little off to me is the fact that my charge is stunning. And I know that probably sounds weird, but I guess I'm not used to that. So I keep looking for the symbol that says that they're ready to be stunned.
I can't yet.
Una's loot box. Oh, there's a checkpoint. We're fighting for this. Okay.
I can put right one thing, at least.
Oh, maybe not. And I thought we were going to get a fight there. Man, it's like the Scion ultimate. Drifting. If you don't start in the right direction, you can't really turn it around. All right. See, he was recovering from stun, which meant I completely and totally stun locked him, which shouldn't feel bad, and I don't think it really feels bad as much as it is just anybody I didn't hit with that isn't stunned. Hey, an amulet. Okay. So I think that's what it is. Unless it's a single mob, which I don't normally charge into like that, I feel like I'm having trouble taking advantage of the stun because I'm so busy with everything else that's going on. We're looking for kind of a next place to go. We have dogs disagreeing on who should have gotten a snack. Ooh, just for free? Yeah, we're gonna go that way. So that says 12% of your physical damage as extra fire damage. So basically it's a 12% damage increase, but we're doing physical damage. It's like, hey, just 12% of all of your damage will now equal fire damage.
Heal yourself!
12% more damage, and it will just be fire damage. See what I'm talking about? He stagger stunned back, and I thought he was going to fall over, and then he just stood there instead. I don't know that it's bad. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, they're stun resistant. That makes sense. I'm like, what the heck, guys? Oh, crop circle. Oh, no. I know what those are.
You were no warrior.
That was creepy. The dog's just coming out of nowhere. Kinda wild. Okay. I mean, we handled it without a problem, but that was well done by them. I feel like pet classes would have had a real problem with that because they just came from everywhere. There's no real battle lines. You can't really... You don't know where your spells need to go. I feel like as a melee fighter, we had that one on lock, but... Okay, there's the village.
I'm not ready.
Dang.
Shadow.
That was gorgeous. My poem. Those are kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Though we do need to go back to the other village that's back behind us. Yeah, I don't know. We might end up having to take that extra stagger out, or we might end up needing to take the... Because it might not just be the extra stagger. It might be the jagged ground thing that we have. Or what? No, because that was on our queue. Hmm.
Become dirt. I need more time.
All right, once we get through to this village right here, we'll go back into town. I messed that up so bad. Yeah, I wonder if the shockwaves are doing it, if the extra stun is doing it, if it's a combination of all of the above. Just generating that little extra stun that's causing me issues. Alright, let's get our waypoint here.
What have they done?
Yeah, we need to go turn that back in. Una.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
2 weapon set passive skill bonus.
Build.
Disenchant. Whoops. We'll look and see if we want to take that or not. Quest complete. We were headed that way, right? Do we want to change up what we're doing here? I think we'll just do strength. I think there's no reason to do anything wild. Yeah. Damage with hits against burning enemies. Okay, we'll probably go up this way for the chance to ignite, and we might also grab this to loop everything together. Wisdom scroll. I mean, we'll just hold on to this. There's no reason not to. Do I need anything right now? I mean, I guess I can do the shield slam. I think I'm just gonna hold the skill gems. I mean, I'm gonna put this on because it doesn't matter, because it's better than anything I have, because I don't have anything, so. Alright, let's go check him for weapons.
Anything take your fancy?
That's a big two-hander. Oof. I mean, I wish it was more than just that. I hate to sound disappointed. Can we put a socket in it and go farther? I think we can. Do we, though? That's the question.
That'll be useful.
That'll be useful.
Till next time.
I say not right now. Alright. Let's go kill some cultists. Ooh, we are taking some serious damage. From what? We're killing as many things as we can in this spot right here, and I intend to drag things back. Come on, boys. Woo.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
I mean, we don't count in that. Now, the way that the ritual works is everything you kill around the ritual resurrects. And every time you do a ritual, or at least how it worked in POE1, every time you do a ritual, everything from the first ritual site shows up. And anything else you kill around the second one.
I'm not ready.
I'd say that's probably pretty accurate. No. I don't want to be gone.
Forward!
Whew. Nope. Okay. I should have used my earth totem and I didn't even think about it. I've been so long without needing to use it. And that's part of the problem. Ooh. All right. Oh! Did not even see those. There we go. How many more altars do we need here? Alright. Man. I wonder if... So I've been praising visual fidelity. I feel like there's things happening that I don't understand. And this is the first time so far where I feel like that's happening. And I don't know what I'm missing. But I feel like there's... Maybe it's the physical location of mobs? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out why doesn't... I've been praising it and saying, oh, that feels so good. Oh, that looks so good. I'm not feeling that right now. And I'm trying to figure out why. And also understand, with me being extremely colorblind, that's always an option.
Hammer and anvil!
It's also just new stuff, so maybe... Maybe that's what it is?
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
There we go. But I'm burning. Alright, I think we're gonna go back. Not necessarily because of anything. It's not a boss fight yet? Oh, I'm glad I know it's gonna be a boss fight. Interesting, it won't let you portal anywhere near one.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Move swiftly.
Refill!
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Okay, so we are going to disenchant all of this stuff. One more.
Destruction!
What didn't I see? And I went from full health to no health real fast. Okay, like that I got blocked. I know what that was. Alright, calmly face this guy. Oh.
Destruction!
What the heck? Again, with the visual fidelity, so far it has been perfect. What is... Ah, okay. That's the problem. I'm assuming that affliction totem. Alright, let's see if that's it. I have been like super stoked about how things looked in this game so far when in combat and how easy it was to tell what the problems were. This has kind of been the first time where I didn't feel like that was true. This fight. You come over here, buddy. I'm not dealing with pools of blood. Get out of the pools. Oof. I feel like I keep running the wrong way on that one. Very ooh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing this afternoon? Alright, we need to keep our eyes out for that totem. I don't know what that is on the ground, but it looks bad. How do we keep getting frozen? I need to get him out of the center. And I promise I will look at your response here in just a moment. I saw that you responded. Too slow. Dang it, we missed our window. Whew. There we go. We got him for a couple of seconds now. Alright, we almost died because of the totems at the bottom. Whew, but that did the job. Alright. I cannot complain at all, Fairy. How about yourself?
So the cultists really did have a king
Well,
lurking out there in the
sorry,
shadows.
that was...
Shame.
How about you is how we got on
I'd
this
have followed
conversation.
myself if he'd simply promised decent meals
It's
instead.
been 4 hours so far.
Thank
It's
you,
been pretty
hero.
rough.
It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Oof. Oh, okay, charms. What about poison damage? That's what's been kicking my butt. Alright, let's take the fire resistance charm, I guess.
See ya.
Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I remember. Is there a reroll? Not that I see. Okay, so we're going to take this. Exalted Orb. We don't have to spend all of our points, but we're going to. Or at least all that we can. Cool. All right, and then there's this thing, whatever this is. All right, that should be it for that. Back to town, we've got passive skill points to spend. And then we want to take a quick look at what all we've got going on here. All right. All right, we wanted specifically to go this way because we're trying to get to the 12% physical damage as fire damage, just to kind of spruce things up. And we want to go to the increased chance to ignite because we're not doing a ton of fire damage, but...
What have you learned? Do whatever it takes.
Una's house.
Oh, that was not what I
See ya.
meant to do. I forget.
Yes.
Una keeps moving around, so I try to go to her, like, on instinct. And she's not there. Oh, it's a charm? Alright, let's look, because it looks like I've got 2 charms. I don't know where the other one came from. Okay, 25 fire resist. When you take fire damage... Oh, no, when you take fire damage, you get 25 fire resist. Okay, and you have to have charges like a flask. I assume you meant beard and appreciate it. I am not much of a baker, though I do have one of those in my house. Let's see how that goes. Oh, that's a cool ground effect. But much appreciated, really. Believe it or not, I work very, very hard on my beard. Because otherwise it just looks grungy. Buff skill gem. Okay. So, this is the first time we're encountering this, and I don't know what this does. Create a persistent buff skill gem at level 4. Okay. Oh, here we get into... Okay. So far, nothing we have done has been class-specific. Everything has been weapon-specific, and the passive skill tree. This looks like the first thing that's truly... No? Okay. So maybe not? Because of dexterity requirements. Okay. So I can potentially still take any of these provided I have the stats. Okay. So, let's see what we've got. Man, I'm sad all these aren't in. This. Periodically gain Ghost Shrouds. If you're hit while you have Ghost Shroud, it's immediately consumed to recover Energy Shield. Okay, well, we don't use Energy Shield much. So. When active, shattering an enemy with an attack hit will cause an icy explosion. Okay, that might actually be something. We end up freezing people a lot. Let's see what we have in ours and if we want to stick to it. While active, okay, so I have to reserve it with spirit, which is fine. We just got 30 spirit. While active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies. Okay, well, we're kind of headed for that extra ignite and the extra ignite damage. When you raise your shield, if it's infused with, it is infused with magma for a short time. Okay, let's define a short time. Blocking during this time will spray magma at the attacker and grant you an endurance. Raising your shield infuses it with magma for half a second. So almost like a perfect parry in a Souls-like. Cannot perform a magma-infused block for 0.75 seconds. Okay, so this would almost be a parry mechanic. That's cool. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenger plating. You gain armor and thorns per stack. We're not really doing any kind of armor shattering because all of the armor shattering moves are completely unique. And they feel very underwhelming at the moment. So we're not doing any big two-handed. I feel like that's what this would be. So let's. I'm excited to try this. Oh, we have to slot this just like everything else? Wow. Okay. But that also means, yep. Okay, that means I can support skillet. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Do I have any support gems? I do not. Okay. A shame.
Boy, take a look.
I really wish I could get one of these not magical so that I could do stuff to it. Oof. That's a lot of armor. Got a little bit more.
Stick to the carrots.
You say stick to the carrots? All right. So we've done that. We've done that. Now what we've got here is the actual village itself. We've got to get to our workshop and get the blacksmithing tools. Okay, so I don't feel like my ability is on, or is it only going to show up? Aha, there we go. I understand. It was in fact not on.
Hammer and anvil!
Alright, let's try this. Nice. That does indeed work. And we even got an endurance charge for it.
By decree of the Count of...
Oh, that's terrible. They need to fix that. Okay, so in Path of Exile, whoa. In Path of Exile 1, if you start reading something, you can walk away, and it will continue reading it to you. I assumed we would kind of be in the same shape here. Apparently not.
Feel my wrath!
Okay, I gotta say, I really like the put them on fire shield blocking. That was a good choice. I have to be careful not preemptively blocking because when I see somebody start attacking and I'm gonna block, I start the block process immediately. Alright. I'm still not sure earlier what nearly killed me, but that looked like the same thing. I'm assuming it's some kind of suicide creature? I'm not 100% sure. Aw, man. We came all the way over here for nothing. Big break. Ah.
Forward!
It's a pig. Okay. It's literally a flaming pig. I am no longer mad. That is crazy. I now understand what I'm looking for. Okay. I need a slightly better visual on the ground. For me, at least. Oh. The dodge timing on that is rough. On the pig. I'm trying too hard to block now. I need to just let it happen instead. Alright. Woohoo! Thank you, Totem. Oh, it went for the totem. Interesting. I'm not mad. Is that part of the is that hurting me? Yep, okay. Okay. I thought there might have been something on the ground that was doing damage, but I wasn't sure. All right. I don't even know what we're looking for. I mean, I know we're in a village and it's sad that it's burning. Woo! And that's not fair. I know what we're looking for, but I don't know what it's gonna look like. I feel like I could use a little more visual clarity on the AoEs on the ground that are hurting you. I don't know how they would fix that, and maybe it's only because it's me. Maybe it's strictly a Brunick is very colorblind problem, which is a true statement. Woo! But I feel like I'm struggling with seeing what on the ground is a problem and what is not. Because there's so much on the ground. Like, there's pieces of bad guys everywhere. Like, does that hurt me? No? That looks like it would have done more damage to me than the little pools of blood. I don't know how to tell the difference. And I'm sure some of it is just you'll learn. So when you ask why I'm not playing hardcore, this is 100% the reason. We've already died 3 times? Maybe 4? Just trying to learn what does what. So can I identify this chest? Nope. Okay. Target is not a strong box. Okay. It at least recognized that I was trying to do something with it. Okay. We go in here? Kind of, yeah. Now, the reason we backed up was because I'm sure there's pools on the ground here and I can't see them. And that one isn't intended as a complaint. That's just a... I now know that those little baby doll looking things drop pools when they die. So without a clear visual on the ground... The environment's gorgeous, though. Gorgeously terrible? horrifically, effectively beautiful. Okay, I say all of them do, but they didn't drop them. Now I'm just confused. Woohoo! Nope. Bad piggy. No biscuit. He is a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Oi! Okay. I feel like that's gonna go that way and kind of funnel me that way, so I'm going this way. I could be wrong about what's funneling me where. I really need a new shield, badly. Oh, is this the first checkpoint we've seen with all this we've cleared? That's a little crazy. Oh, this is gonna be a trap.
Face me!
Maybe not. Ooh. I don't even know what the other thing was that I picked up. That was an iron rune. That'll be interesting. We'll check that out here in just a second. See? Are they maybe named different? Is one of them like a blood something and another one's like a not? Nope. Bad piggy. And that one's gonna go nowhere as well. So we're back to my central one here. We're actually gonna go back to town real quick and go talk to the blacksmith dude, I think. Are we? I don't know. Courtyard of Death. Yeah, no. The air sings as the axe swings. No, they literally titled that place the Courtyard of Death. I think we're going to go back to town for a second. See what dear old Da's going to do with this, with these tools.
Our tools. Oh, this is wonderful, lad. Haven't felt right without a forge. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Oh?
Stick to the cairns.
Salvage equipment items with quality ore sockets. Nice. Level 4. Okay, so I felt like that was going to be the case, and we set some stuff aside here. That was higher quality. Some of this we just need to disenchant. I could have swore I had some stuff with some higher quality. I guess I'm just an idiot. That's fine too.
What do we got?
But we want to go to the salvage bench first. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we did get armor scraps, and we're going to need 10 of those to get an artificer's orb. Okay. We can deal with that.
Sorry, I was... Stay safe, if you can.
Put away. Brina's dancing just slightly off screen.
How's the clearing? Take a look. Might make good scrap.
Oh, make good scrap. So the only thing the next thing I really is I need the ability. I need to be able to. Hang on, brain needs to process real quick. You're probably swapping to this one.
You have a keen eye.
Can I take that out? Or once that rune is in there, is it stuck?
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, let's look at our skills here. Just our regular mace swing, 75. Riddick can't hit the right button today, folks. I apologize. Currently 98. Okay. So I can't recover runes once I put them in. Oh, once socketed, it cannot be removed. There it reads right there. Okay. Okay. Do we want to... Oh. Okay. We won't deal with it. We will salvage this one. Okay. Oh, many. Alright. Is there anything else we need to get to level 4 that we're using? Shield charge probably won't hurt. Okay, Death Square, I think is what it called it, so let's go. Courtyard of Death, excuse me. Oh.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great will take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me! Let's try!
Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Mmm. Woo! Oh, I could not get out of that. Okay, so we've got to do a little better minion control. Because literally what happened is we got stuck on minions. That's crazy.
Just wait. Surely we can.
That's crazy.
Fate will take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
Woo.
Take their head, or I take yours. The guillotine drops.
Woohoo! We almost didn't get out of the way of that one. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't just an interesting effect. I feel like that needed to be some slightly better lines there, but that's okay. I'll try not to complain too much. The wind effect threw me off.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, Foundling.
Fate will take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
Woohoo!
Take their head. The dogs will have you for that. The guillotine drops.
Got it. Almost didn't get away far enough.
Cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine drops. Justice will be served.
Okay, the sound is the cue there. There's an interesting wood block sound that's made to indicate. Did y'all hear it that time?
Every strike.
Sounds like
Death
click.
is not revenge enough for what you've done.
I got you. Are y'all done yet? Alright, especially with our extra fire damage, the extra chance to ignite there. I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. Oh, okay, that wasn't him doing those. Those was them. Interesting. Where did she go? Oh, she was there. I was looking over here for some reason.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
What the? All right, we're coming up here to get the waypoint. And then we'll roll back and see what she's going to do. And then also what kind of loot we got, because...
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
So you can pass out from working too hard, or you can just, you know, be executed. That always goes so well for people. Okay, so that is the manor ramparts. We have the gallows to loot. That's where this whole story started. Was that executioner in the gallows? Okay, what are you gonna do?
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Aha! Skill gem level 5. You say isn't much, but...
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. It's all gone.
All right, so let's see what new skills we get our hands on now. Perfect Strike. AoE. By the way, this is very important in Path of Exile and in Path of Exile 2. It tells you what's going on. Area of effect, melee, strike, fire damage, has a duration, and is channeling. Okay. Charge up your weapon while channeling. Release the moment you fully charge will release a wave of fire. Okay, so it's like a hold, charge, release. Molten Blast. AoE projectile fire. Gouges molten rock from the ground and flings it at the target. The projectile explodes on collision, damaging enemies and shattering shrapnel. Okay. So it's a projectile?
On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact,
okay.
Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor. While using this skill, you will block all blockable hits. Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield.
Interesting. We need to put this in. All All right, we are at the limit that we have 2 more skills we can put in. What do we have here? Gloves, Regal Orb, Uncut Support Gem. Woo! Okay. Let's look at what everything is now. We're not really using the Armor Breaker. We're not really using that. Bone Shatter we could still do something with. The Magma Barrier I love. %40 more area of effect. Heck yeah. Okay, shield charge we've already got full. Resonating shield. This is a new one? Okay, I feel like I remember there being one that said once you broke the armor, it did something. Break endurance. 20% chance to gain an endurance charge when supported skill fully breaks enemy armor. Yeah, but you got to sit there and hold that until then, and then maybe you get an endurance charge that you can maybe do something with. It'd need to be a little more intentional. Why is that not the... Hold on. Does it auto-ignite? Magma Barrier. Used with magma for a short time. Blocking this time will spray magma at the attacker and grant you an endurance charge. So, no, it sprays magma. I wonder what the chance to ignite is. See, I still don't know what an endurance charge does. Okay. Can be used. Okay. So there's no point in it giving me extra charges because I don't currently have a way to use one. So we're looking at what to add to the magma barrier. Less duration? We don't want less duration. Dexterity. No physical damage there. There's no damage there. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try the... What's it recommending for that? Do we want the higher... No, we'll do the extra damage. I'll take that. Identify these gloves. Dang. That's a lot. I mean, those were some nice stats. Why am I identifying these? No.
Greetings. I'm short.
Dumb Brunic is dumb.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
Okay.
Oi. Anything
Oi.
take your fancy?
Man, I was hoping they would have a different one. Wish I could spend a little bit of gold and re-roll.
Take a punt. You know you want to. Boy, then.
All right. Does our inventory look like we're good? On the ramparts, let's go! What is that lightning? That was the lightning mirage. I understand. Yikes! Hello? Where did the creatures go? Okay. Woo. What in the world?
Shatter!
Okay, see, the way they exploded and the stuff came out onto the ground, perfectly visual. Like, you can't accidentally misunderstand that something might be on the ground. I like that. Even though the stuff on the ground wasn't as visually identifiable, I knew he did something. The hell? I need to go back and see what I missed on him charging that, because holy, that was just a standard mob. Okay, there was the visual on that one. I see it that time. So it's just hard to see in a very busy fight. It's pretty clear otherwise. That was a nice uppercut. Well, that was not what I wanted. I had really, really wanted to be able to get to her. The whole reason I rearranged.
Hammer and anvil!
I need to find a skill that'll let me burn endurance charges for something. Alright, so that was another skill gem. Was it a level 5? Nope, level 4. We pretty much have everything we need at level 4. Ooh, nope. Interesting. There we go. I was getting a little worried there. Okay. That was a tough boss for us to fight because we never could get him to stun. I'm really feeling damage lax at the moment. I haven't up to this point. Not sure what that was, but it did not look good. Okay, we have some kind of witch here, and we need to make sure that she doesn't get to play. Alright, now where was that witch? Or was that them? Guess that was them? Would be nice if I could set that particular ability to also break armor. I may have to look at different support gems that allow for things like that. There might be something at the higher levels that allow me to remove some damage or some stun or something from an ability and add armor shred. Oh, I do have that new ability. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe just everything's armored. Let's try that. Let's see if that works for us. Oof.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Dang. Ooh. Well, that's bad. We're stuck in a corner. There we go. Finally wormed my way out of it, but barely. Yikes. Terrain sticking is a problem. Ada? Ooh. Okay. I like how he shattered. Woo. Okay, that wasn't terrible. She's gonna preemptively explode people. I just need to be on the lookout. See, trying to figure out what each of these things do is crazy.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk.
Any risk?
Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
That's crazy. Kill everybody. It might be a problem. The problem with that is you're then generating problem. So there's a song by a band called Five Iron Frenzy called Riot Gear. Oh. Unexpected disconnect occurred. Yeah, that was an unexpected disconnect, all right. Failed to join any instances. Let me in! Oh, they booted everybody out. Holy. Alright, folks. Well, I guess that's going to do it for us for the night. If they're having these kind of problems. But I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate the time, attention, the conversations. It's been fantastic. I hope you learned something. And we're going to do a couple more of these. If anybody has any class recommendations, please let me know. I will more than happily try to play with whatever the class is that you think you want to see. And y'all have a great rest of your night, and I will see y'all later.